Hello. Hi everyone. How you doing? Let's continue. I remember that I died somewhere here, I think.
Stupid machine!
Oh,
Access
yes.
encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please
Damn
contact.
it! Tell me what I want or I'll
Please
blast it.
contact your supervisor.
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please.
Ouch. Eh. Oh, wait, it's just laying. I thought it's dead. Now it's dead.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Huh?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
Okay.
Information was the last user attempting to access.
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
Wait, sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope?
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
I
The
noticed
Zeus Hope
that.
control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Yes.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
We just said not
No
much.
specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic
That is my
economy,
phone.
funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Interesting.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Theros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety
Yes,
of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
I don't remember a single thing about this plant. I mean, I don't know. What are they doing? What?
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style, but how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
I mean, that was
It
kind
will
of
be
obvious.
difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power. Engaging target.
Nope. Nope.
Just the way I like them.
This field again. Wait, is it? No, it's the same field. I'm just on the other side. Okay. Oh. More enemies. wait, this is alive. Was I standing in the fire? I can't. Rats, you are too big. And also you are dead. After a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hossel's design data. Okay. Ooh. Stiletto 6. Okay. That's all what was here? Okay. What the fuck is that cat doing? Still jammed.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Wait, wasn't it? No. Okay. I see. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off of all further contact with the Nodakrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. What? What happened? Nothing else is here. Okay. agree, this is interesting. Thank you, Tali. Defeat. What? Apparently there was another sniper.
A containment lab of some kind.
It's no armory, but there's only one flaw in that ship is...
Are we done? Okay, it looked weird for a second. Can I do anything with these consoles? And why not? You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. And the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31-34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam? Metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Okay. But what's... Okay. So I need 31 to 35. It's 13, 24. That's exactly 31. Oh, I see it down there. Cool.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Pre-art log of Dr. Gemorl. I don't trust this Cerberus group. Oh, the Cerberus. Yes. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Oh god. Okay. So I guess I just go out now. Why did they say to get rid of those synthetics? Didn't we kill all of them already? Why did I leave this here? I already read this. Oh, I came from this direction, yes. Found the way back.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Not a
What bothers
concern.
me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
I agree.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter.
Oh?
Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Be useful. Energy +2. What's my standing? Oh, there's a long way to go. Where did they come from? Are there other ships? Other Geth ships? Joker said a lot of Geth are
Is there anyone picking this up?
coming, but that wasn't a lot.
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Beta with Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
It's my mom! Stop! Stop, they're over!
Don't worry about it. I wanted to do it anyway. Should we follow or? What are you doing there? Is she waiting for the stealth check result?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
What's happening?
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Oh god, no.
Lisbeth.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
This won't end well for
Damn it.
you.
I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
What do you think you're doing, Jong?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Why is it grey? I don't remember I could put more points to this.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Cool.
As if we don't have
I
enough
wanted
problems.
this
Now we're shooting each other in the back.
Ending anyway for
It's
him,
my
so
fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I do my
We need to
job.
find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Anything that gets between me and my goal is fair game.
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Anti-Thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your
And
way
who
until-
said I don't want to kill them? I actually had one more for charm. When are these upgrading? Okay, let's wait. Is grenades? Anti-thorium gas. Okay, how do I soak grenade? Is it all the controls? Key bindings. Onboard, shoot time, memory. Okay. Throw grenade. Change zoom level. Sure. See you. What's that there? Thorium creeper. Oh
that
god.
thing was not one of the colonists. No amount of infection could have done that.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
What about the nerve grenades we acquired? We could potentially incapacitate the colonists.
All right. Try not to tag the colonists, but we have to get through no matter what.
As you would have it, Commander Shepard.
Okay. Thank you for that. Did you say to save in case if I lose like colonists? Ugh. I don't know why my immediate reaction was to take cover. They can't really shoot. Go away, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh, wait, wait, that's a problem. Wait, but they are shooting at me. Yeah, I already equipped the grenade mod, but I don't really want to save them, so... yeah.
Get down!
And now? Okay, it exploded. Okay. Yeah, I figured it out, but it's weird. It's all like, is this the base grenade? Like it doesn't matter what grenade mode I use, the grenade is always the same, or like I have to press it again. It's a bit weird. I mean, it's kind of obvious I never used grenade before. If it bleeds, it can die, but sure. Is there a way to refill the grenades? Oh, this is still alive. Okay. Oh. Oh, this was the okay. I want to use an angle where I don't misfire the closet by accident. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Can I go this way or do I have to go around? No, I have to go around. Ouch. Uh-oh, that's not a lot of HP. Tully is just as useful as always.
Patching you up.
I have 3 more grenades. No, don't shoot. Oh, you are shooting. Did it work? Seems it worked. I mean, yes, her abilities is extremely useful because when we are fighting the Geth,
Gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
she did extremely good, taking control over the Geth and stuff.
Leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't.
Okay, it doesn't seem I could. Why does it say 16 colonists alive when one just died? That doesn't sound like a plant. Paragon 32. Oh. That was a lot of Paragon points and a lot of Renegade points I missed. Whatever. I will catch up. The Renegade points. I mean, no, I won't catch up because I have already more Renegade points, I think, but still.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
That's a plant? Exactly my reaction.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Also, can I be infected with its spores? Because if yes, it's kinda... Hey.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and a new growth.
What?
You must die!
Do you want more?
That hurt it. I can tell. More of those and it's in trouble.
I mean, okay, I can keep doing this.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
What area? Right? She seems angry. Huh? Where did she go? I don't like that this is here. Can I save? I can save. My HP. See the problem. No. I was just standing there and waiting for this to happen. Amazing. Okay. Oh god, how much more stupid I can do. Miss, a lot of miss. What? You dead? Okay, you dead definitely. This sniper is actually a good CC. At least for these. Okay, these are still sleeping. Rex! Die, motherfucker. Okay. What's that? Because that doesn't seem connected to this thing. Oh. Are they coming from behind? What? I think it was more than 3, honestly. I have questions, by the way. How does that how does she have a weapon? Is she born with the weapon, or what's happening? Rats! They won't come from behind, right? Why is this plant so aggressive? Uh-oh. What? Okay, I don't quite understand what happened now. problem? No. We're gonna run away. Why does my character stand at the wall? It wasn't outplayed. It was like I wanted to run this way and my character instead was like, I don't know, hugging the wall for some reason. Okay, I go plan B. I eliminate the husks first. Not husks. What? Fuck you. Rex, you fucking fat. Okay, cool. These are organics, right? Ja, Peter, what do you mean wall? Wallace like Gandalf, you shall not pass here. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, sometimes I do. The plant is not happy. This is not a happy plant. Yeah, but here I don't really care if I miss or not. Ah. What? Rex! Cool. I guess this is the last one.
We're on the right track.
It's very angry. Please tell me they are not coming from behind. Hi Tali, how are you doing there? It doesn't seem like I can damage it from this distance or angle. Oh, I can. Needs a lot of damage though. I'll damage it more if I go closer. So it doesn't matter. That was probably stupid to do. Have fun. Kill the salary clone, and that's why I did a lot of damage to it, I guess. Okay. Alright.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy.
Don't you wanna
idea must touch another
like
mind
bring me to dinner or something?
Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Okay.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
She messed up my mind.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
I can't let you leave.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
Bam, bam.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
It's nice to finally...
We'll start over. I hope Exogeni learned their lesson.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Oh yes, I forgot to talk to him.
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed, thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
13,000. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, not here.
Are relentless. My people know this better.
Okay.
Than anyone.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Cool. I'm back at Epilepsy Land.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit. But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
Oh yeah.
You know it.
That never gets old, does it?
Holy shit. Oh. Oh, this was funny. Okay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye,
There
Commander.
aren't no new dialogues.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
I mean, yeah, exactly what I wanted to say.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
150?
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason
What if I
the
don't
Council
want to do
chose
that?
you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Huh.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Don't tell me a little danger puts you off.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Let's talk about
Goodbye,
something else.
Shepard.
Goodbye. That's the something else. Okay. I wanted to talk to Tali.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Whee! Okay. Should I go to the Citadel? There are many quests I can complete on the Citadel. Keep searching. Writings. Sorry, remaining minerals. Okay. So that's why I need those. Okay. Karat's brother and his ship. Okay. There are a lot of stuff left still to do. No.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Is it Cerberus?
Commander Shepard,
No.
we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Okay.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. Okay, I try here, and I take a small break. I'll be back. Alright. What's this? Did I miss something? I was gone. Oh no. Titanium. League of One medallion. Ooh.
Empty.
Most of the systems are shut down. It's just running on basic life support.
Hear that? We're not alone.
I didn't hear anything.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Hmm? What happened on my desk? It's almost like I spilled something, but it don't. Yes. So weird. Huh. It's interesting. Is he dead?
That machine's keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
No point leaving him there like a vegetable.
It's your decision, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Okay. That's a fair point.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
What? Okay.
You did the right thing, Shepard.
Of course I did. So one idiot biotic must murder the whole ship. Where are the... Oh, fuck you. Where are the bodies? Really, there is no loot anywhere. Oh. Okay, whatever. Leave. Okay. Let's go here. Matriarch Didinaga's writing. Okay. I now at least know why I'm collecting those. That's land. No, sorry. Sorry. Beryllium. Land. Okay. Level 2 hazard. Syndicate hideout, let's go to the other place first. Eh. Oh, mirrors? Minerals. Bam. Bam. Minerals and question mark. Okay. It's gold.
I'm on my way.
Okay. V of 1 ID tag. But this wasn't shown on the map, so I was concerned that I already missed a couple of those.
Cover me.
No, I don't cover you. Ooh, that was close. And of course they are on top of a mountain. Okay. Knock knock. right? Oh. Second crime lord defeated. Okay. I don't remember by now when or where was the first crime lord. Give me your shit. Okay. Okay, I guess we are done here. Yes. Okay. And this is done. Okay. Don't remember if I did stuff here. What's here? So I definitely missed these three. And I don't know what this one. That's new, I think. I wanna go here first. Soul. Is it all? Okay, so this is why I can go here. Okay. Okay. But there is nothing here for now. Because later there will be stuff here. Oh, this looks cool. Why is this so familiar? Sanctuary.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. Major Kyle, your commanding officer Torfin, has set up a small compound in the Hulkingetta cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself
Father
up
Kyle.
as a religious leader.
I'm gonna.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He's not the same man you served under. He feels responsible for the Alliance soldiers who died at Torfin. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
How permanent of a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Okay. League of One medallion. Okay. Let's check up on Father Kyle.
a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
One way or another, I'll find a way in.
Father Kyle told us that the Alliance wouldn't let us live in peace. This is your last warning. Go away or we will defend ourselves. Father Kyle told us that the Alliance wouldn't let us live in peace. This is your last warning. Go away or we will defend ourselves. The compound is under attack!
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
My name is Commander Shepard. Major Kyle knows me. I have to speak to him.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
I know you, the Butcher of Torfen. Why have you come here, Shepard? Why can't you leave us alone?
I'm not here to talk.
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
That is really like a cult.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You better be.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Okay. I'm curious if he will surrender for like real. If not, then I can come back for the rest. Okay, I'm done here. What do I do now? Do I go here? Or do I just do here?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs.
Cool.
To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
It's got the good. It's good to have some fame, or infame. Sometimes. So I do these 3. Newton. And then only the big ones left.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Huh?
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Mows. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
It does sound suspicious.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Hydrogen, but I don't need more gas. Materials writing. And I'm landing here. Bam. Oh, cool, grass. Underground facility. Interesting. What's the dash there? Does it mean... No, I don't know. That probably doesn't mean anything. Turian insignia. Okay. Ouch. Sabi, are you here? Do you wanna play Repo later? How you feel about it? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I'm just curious if you want to play later today, Repo. I can climb. Lost Raccoons game. Oh yeah, they play today. Yeah. I'll be honest, that last game was weird. And regardless of what you and Danny think, I agree with Danny that it was really suspicious that through the 4 games they target ban Bow's champion pool because Bow's is weak if he can't play stuff. And at the 5th game they just leave Shogat open. That was very weird. And I completely forgot to serve with the mineral at the last place. So one of the opponents I sent that. Oh. I do the survey now. Paladin. I don't even remember if I won Paladin before. When will they start playing? Is it 5 again? Oh, I hope it will be a 5 game again. You mean at Cadriel's? Channel? Wait, I saw something there. Oh, I already checked that one. Wreckage Crash Pro. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I 100% get that. Okay, learning from my previous mistake, I save. That's a dead body. Where's the dead body here? Why do I immediately get 2 Medicia? Will it be a hard fight? What's happening? I already see enemies. What? issues. Ouch. Actually, not ouch. What does the white have? Okay, so one left. Okay. Oh.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard. Please!
Why?
He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help! It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill this man?
Want? What I want is my life back. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Aguz brought to justice. Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him! But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Aguz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial. Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
No!
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret organization. I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public. This is the only way. Are you helping me, or are you killing me?
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
He killed my whole unit. I have to take him down myself. It's the last thing I have to do.
You did your job for your unit, Corporal. Now let me do mine. That's an order.
Bang.
It's really over? Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Time to take down Cerberus. Soon stares at the scientist's corpse, his handles balled into fists. Slowly, with visible effort, he opens his hands and exhales. You catch his eye and gesture towards the door. He won't be left behind again. Sure. I'm done here. How big of a problem that I left the gold deposit there?
Message coming in.
I don't think it's
Patching it through.
that much of a problem.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
You're welcome. So where was I before? Where I left the gold deposit to see anything? No, it was here. Yeah. Ooh, 3 star systems. Or not star system, solar system. I know. Iridium. Cool. Gold. Turian insignia. Board. I have all the ID tags. I need 3 more League medallions. That's not a lot. Seemingly. That's a lot though. Three white rings, only 2 missing. Cool. What? Huh? push. Oh, I have an idea. Does the same thing work on these what I did with those things before? What do you mean my shield is already down?
The ship's probably crawling with them. Going to find survivors.
What? Why do I? They do a lot of damage. I didn't even see that the other one is about to explode. Thank you for the follow, Sharm888. Thank you. Welcome on the stream. No, my house. Again. Good job, Tali, good job. You are at the perfect place. Guys, are you this tired, really? Ouch. I don't like fighting here. Okay, let's do some level up. Ooh, I have new charm and intimidate. Yay. Almost maxed out. And I don't even want to spend my point in case if I want some spare points there. No, don't stay in front of me. First aid specialist. Really? Behind the wall? don't even know which one exploded. Why? Okay. So this is actually the only way. Don't do the stupid shit you want to do. That's a problem. That is still a problem. Pull back. Don't let the weapon overheat. Is it the end? No, it's not the end. Rex, please. Hi, Ghostly. Thank you. Okay, finally. I mean, these things aren't spooky at all. Okay. I might need to check my equipment if I can upgrade it. Okay, let's see what happened here.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else did the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Interesting. This fucking labyrinth. Isn't this the exit? No, this is the exit. Leave. Vostok system.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Interesting. Let's see the other plants first. Nothing here. Something. Writings. Okay. Let's check the beacon. Why do I see enemies already? I barely landed the planet. So what kind of enemies are these? Thorian Creeper. Actually, Of course I need to hack this. Okay. Okay. Bam. Science Society. Let's go there first. Let's get out of... Oh god. Okay. Maybe I should try that way. Huh? Okay. Okay. This place does not like frame rate. Okay, I'm out. I need to cross those mountains somehow. I hope it's not there, up there. Oh, it would be horrible. But it's somewhere this way for sure. Okay, I see something. A Turian insignia, cool. But that's the next one is somewhere up in the mountain. Okay, I guess I go around. Okay. And I arrived. And more creeper. God. Okay. Did the one survive that I sent it flying? If they can crawl back, then good for them, otherwise I don't care.
I'm on my way.
What are you shooting? They're so far we can't even see them.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility.
Exogeny again?
We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The Creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the Creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Yeah.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many Creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the Creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the Creepers here.
Maybe.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Maybe we could work something out.
Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
That's not going to happen. Yeah, I see. Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. I mean, it is what it is. I still got money for the kills, so I'm fine with that. Interesting. Okay. I get everything. I'm fine with the loot. it still shows sense facility. Need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I forgot my headphones. Okay. Okay. Which quest is the... Yes. Protein to... Okay, I don't know. Okay, this left of this cluster. Int, yeah. Okay, let's land. No survey. No survey. Survey. Magnesium. This wasn't much. Civilian structure, science facility. Okay. Good. Okay, okay. What? Holy shit. Ugh. No. Okay, maybe. Turn. Yes, turn more. Yes. No. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Oh, okay. I think I won here. Ah. Hey. What the hell is this? Okay. What? want to stay on top of the mountain as long as I can. I already see something there. I see enemies also. I guess this will be an exogeny thing again. Oh god, that's a lot of enemy there. This is Palladium? Iridium. Bam.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this. How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Can I go in? Yeah, I was like, wasn't it here something I could hack or something? And yes, it was. Yes, indeed, it was. I can't access this one. Can I go up? Is there even anything up? Weapon locker. Okay. Hi, Eileen. Are you watching the Lost Returns games? yes, the first game is about to start. The draft is already done. Ooh. So, I don't know. I also think about stopping my stream and just watch it. Ouch. But, I know, I will see. Maybe I do some side missions, but I don't dip into anything big. What? This was... Yeah. That's interesting. So I checked this one. Let's check another civilian facility and then the science lab. Yeah, maybe finish this system. Or maybe one more cluster left after this, I don't remember. Before I can dig into anything big in the game. What? Oh. Okay. I go in too deep. Okay. Sell or salvage, okay. So the next time I start the stream, I think I will start with going back to the Citadel. Because I have a lot of items. Okay. They can come from multiple sides. Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Yep, they do. Okay, so I'm done here too. Okay, yeah, this system left and the main ones after. Maybe I go back to the Citadel the next time. Okay. I stop here. I will watch the Los Ratones games now, and I think I will continue tomorrow with Mass Effect again. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.